welcome back everyone to another Primal Magic stream. I am of course Crazy Crafter and here once more. Let me go ahead and just pull up the stream on my phone, make sure the audio is working fine. Come on. Yep. I can be heard, which any other audio problems let me know, but that's the main one that I focus on. See it. Well, I'm thinking about it, just realized this chest is kind of full. And we don't need this drill running right now. Let's see. With the slight alterations I made to the system, it's a little harder to just turn this off and not the whole thing. But I guess let's start with doing that. Setting up a automatic off switch. I'm gonna need, at the very least, a redstone comparator. Oh right, it's redstone torches, not sticks. Right. So this will let me know when it is full. 2, 3, 4. Backpack zombie. Oh wow, he was easy to kill. Right. Oh. Alright, it's fine. Well, we'll want to recharge yourself. There we go. And, oh, baby zombie. Yeah, just the fire aspect of it. Oh hey, look! We got another unstable TNT to replace the one that we gave to our local villain. Go ahead and just recharge you a little bit more. Alright, and back to this. So I need to think. I could push all this back one, but that's going to require a good bit of work. So I think what I'm going to do instead is we will relocate this to here. Skeleton, you don't want this. I believe I should have at least a one shaft in here. Okay, yeah, here's 2. And yeah, here's more in here. Alright. No vanilla logs. I'm not sure if the modded ones will work. I would say having a ranged sky spell, this is just making so much better. Alright. Let's go ahead. Boop. Oh wait, no, I need 2 of these casings. Come on. I need to make 5 cogwheels. 2, 3, 4. Gearbox. And a gear shift. Go ahead and turn this into vertical. Yeah, it's running again, but I set up a little staircase right here. So dust. And yeah, whenever we've got... So yeah, this full... Oh, I always make this mistake. I didn't need a gear shift. I needed a clutch. Okay, good. I've got another andesite alloy right here. Always end up making the wrong thing. Clutch. There we go. So yeah, now it won't run since this thing is mostly full. I don't know exactly how empty it has to get, because, let's see, yeah, we got 14 now, and it's providing 4 power. So it needs to be 10 out of 15 to stop. So I want to say these bottom slots won't really be filled. Yeah, we're definitely getting plenty of stone, though. Wouldn't be a bad idea to throw that in there, but... Oh, there goes my sky attunement. It's okay. I'm sure we'll find more mobs to fill it up again later. Yeah, now we need to go back to working on the system for the storage. I know I set up some of it. I know I didn't do all of it, though. Let me check what I've got. Just landed in the water. Okay, I've got the vault, I've got the blaze burner. No input, no output. So I need... Technically I only need 1 packager, but I'm going to do 2. So that means 2 blocks of cardboard. See, is it 4 sapling? Let me check the recipe for cardboard. Okay, 4 makes 1 pulp. So this is 1 block. I need to grab 16 more saplings, and that's 2 blocks. I believe there's other things I have that'll work. I don't think bamboo does. Oh no, bamboo actually does. Okay, I'm just gonna use that. Alright. So let's see, I need a mixing station, which is honestly something that I probably should have made earlier. I just didn't feel like it. Andesite. Let's go ahead and start this raw zinc. And throw it in. There we go. Alright, 1 basin. Let's see. Yeah, I can grab from the top of here to fool a mechanical mixer that'll go here. That's going to require a few more gears than I intended, but it should be okay. Let's go ahead. Okay, 1 here, or I can do a large here. Well, actually, no, large here, 2. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just move. And do I have extra andesite on me? Because, oh, yeah, I got it right here. Alright. Alright, and now I need a whisk, which I want to say... I just remember I was going to mostly do this with Cat Lion, but I can show her the bulk of this system, because this part's relatively easy. And then I can set up the packagers and the package frog ports after she gets on. Oh wait, no, now that I'm using this, it ties that. Okay, yeah, that doesn't actually work. Because now that system, which is past the clutch, is tied to something that needs to constantly be running. Alright. Alright, we'll figure that out at a slightly later point. But yeah, now I need one more andesite alloy, which means either some more iron or some more zinc. I think I'll just use iron considering we have it in a massive excess. Or not really massive excess, but we've got more than enough at the moment. Alright. There we go, one mechanical mixer. And do we have the hand cranks anywhere? There. No? Oh, right, a creeper blew it up, didn't... Yeah. That's what happened. Alright. So, I want to say if I were to push this up one, which I'd need to make yet another, but... Or andesite alloy. If I push this up, and then a vertical gearbox... See, yeah, that should work. Alright. Nighttime, I should... Considering my attention is going to be split, I should probably head up and just sleep this night away. A moment of panic when the wood went dim. My brain thought for a second that was about to disappear out from under me. Go ahead. Fill this up with more. I might actually be able to finish filling it. Yep. Yeah, this is where all the iron is stored. Let me check it. Can I do this and then... Okay, yeah. And this will actually slightly... Oh, ow. Oh, no. Great. Alright, well let me... Okay, I've got some dirt on me. Let me just patch this up. Like I said, I should probably cover the lava part of the system with glass. Just to make sure, but... That was a moment of true fear, because if it blew this stuff up, that could be a genuine issue. Like, more than already. Might have to reposition this again now that I think about it, because, yeah, the plan was this. Well, no, honestly, I don't even need that there. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So, I need one more. And it's like casing. Oh. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3, because I already got one cogwheel. Alright. I can put this here. There we go. And now this mixer is operational. I can actually make andesite alloy a lot cheaper. Essentially doubling the efficiency. Yeah. Though I don't currently need more andesite alloy. At least not at this moment. What I need now, take this bamboo, throw it in here, water, more water, and that gets us enough pulp. So I believe that needs to be pressed now, which is a good thing we've got a machine for that right here. Cardboard, and now the packager iron and redstone. Let me scoop up this chest, because this will be the output, how we actually extract things from the storage system. You know, I'm realizing my lesser attunement isn't lasting very long, because I'm not fighting many monsters right now. Honestly, I don't even need to fill this wand up at the moment. I could very easily just put it in a chest somewhere and never worry about it again. Uh, Let me see if I can put one in here and then the other on storage island. So I can relocate you. Depending on the distance allowed by the chain conveyors. And we'll put this guy right here. Oh yeah, I need stock ticker and a stock link. I believe that means more vaults are needed. Yeah. Yeah, remember yeah, stock link and stock ticker. Yeah, I had these. Right, I was waiting on the packager before I could place the stock link. Put this here. Tune you. So now that vault is tuned as a storage center for our little network. I put this. And yep, now you are hooked up. Alright, and now we need the package frog port. Which you got 2 more vaults, a slime ball. Those are always so hard to get. And I believe it was an andesite alloy. There we go. So let's go ahead. Alright. Oh, right, I forget. It empties from the top, so we'll probably end up the top few are going to be the ones that are the most empty. Alright, let's go ahead and do some links. Because I'm pretty sure I can use these slabs. The vaults. Actually, I can put this back because I got, yeah. My brain's starting to run at like 20 blocks per second. Alright. There we go, the packaged frog ports. So now we need 2 chain conveyors, so a little more andesite alloy. And also plenty of chains, which that's going to take quite a bit of iron. Let's see. Can I smooth stone into... Yeah, I can do a smooth stone brick wall. I think I will use these then. I just put this in as a buffer. Ow. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, did those andesite alloy get destroyed? Right, I've got to put in something that can actually be cooked for the buffer. Alright, here. This can be turned into charcoal. Did the charcoal get voided too? Fine, we'll just throw a bunch of stone in the furnace. Whee! Oh, hello, watermelon. You swap over. There we go. Now you are appearing in chat. You're catching me working on a little bit of create stuff. Alright. I need to get now 4 andesite alloy. I had enough, but I got rid of it because I'm stupid. Let me just make a batch of 9, whole ironing it's worth. Yeah, right now, Armel, my objective is to set up a full storage, basically a stock link and a transportation system between my vault and my main island. That way I can hook up storage with the vaults properly. And once that's done, I can start moving all the items that are down here away from where creepers can blow them up every other stream. I'm working on that step right now. No, it's part of vanilla update or create. No, it's like the latest major update for it. And I'm gonna need quite a few chains. I'm going to see if 6 is enough. Maybe. Yeah, I imagine most create content these. Yeah, we'll just make 9. Well, I imagine most create content these days is from Create Aeronautics. I remember there was a plan to add it to the server or to the mod pack that we're using, but just the main person who was going to be using it, Minnie, told me that she probably wasn't going to show up, and I figured it would be too resource intensive for something that no one might actually end up using. Go ahead and package frog port right here. Output. Okay, too far away. Up here would work, of course. It's here. Nope. Alright. Here we'll work on shifting it over one block. Alright. Storage. Now let's see if... Oh! Uh-oh! As I was saying, let's see if we can connect the chains between the two. And if so, once I get power running through them, then I won't have to even use the bridge. I can tear that down. Yeah, I was so close to pulling it off. You can see I actually placed a block. If I had managed to successfully change to my water bucket in time, I would have pulled it off, too. Nope. Okay, no. Okay, they're too far apart, so I would need an intermediary step. I guess let's go ahead and set up a small island to act as that intermediary, and we'll figure out what to do with it later. It'll take a little bit to build, but considering the amount of stone we've got, it shouldn't be very long. It hopefully won't be too much longer before I can actually tear down this tree and the islands will be entirely sufficient. Just transport to them can be done, or from the ground can be done through magic or whatever means. And set this here. Honestly, I ended up getting an island low enough to serve as the entry point, and we could just have like the primary means of getting on there being grappling hook. That island would need to be almost entirely water instead of grass, though. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and check how many slabs. Right, 66 slabs and 36 stairs. Slabs. Stairs. Oop. Yes, you can ride it. And that's probably what I'm going to end up doing instead of bridges at some point, but it doesn't work as well for going vertically. And you have to have a wrench to do it. Which, you know, well, I'm thinking about it. Let me go ahead and make myself a wrench. I always end up putting it off a little longer than I should in Create Worlds. Here, this works. I hope. Yep. Yeah. Having chain conveyors moving between... That's already going to be a requirement for making sure resources can get anywhere. Because I've said pretty much this entire time, I want to do a bit of a Magick fusion type thing. How much dirt do I need? Okay, a little over 2 stacks. Let me start scooping up 2 stacks of dirt then. Yeah, I want to do a bit of a Magick thing. So, chain conveyors moving between the islands, that's already a given in a report. However, I was thinking about once you get far enough in Primal Magick, you can make a flying carpet, and having that as the main transportation between them. But also having the option of just zip lining across the conveyor belts for if I don't want to pull out the carpet. That would also be good. It would also be a really good idea to have means of transport in case something happened to turn down. Oh, block breaking down a little. Got it. Stones, blocks, we'll turn it down to 80. Yeah, it's always good to have redundancies in case something like happens. Like that one time on the single player series where my Magic carpet ended up just getting killed on me. Right. And now we let the cannon do its thing. Whee! Alright. Okay, yeah, still got a little bit of time, which I need to make another chain conveyor section anyways, so let's see. Chefs. I think I've honestly got everything I need. Yeah, perfect amount of durability on that axe. Oh, I forgot though. I ended up chopping too soon. Also, I should probably end up going and putting Unbreaking on this as well. Because I'm no longer really using an axe as a weapon. If I want high damage, I go to my spells. Oh. Alright, Watermelon, see you later. You're welcome to tune into the VOD if you want. It's on YouTube. You know the channel. Alright. Go ahead and large cogwheel. There we go, chain conveyors. Given that that was too long of a distance, I'm probably going to end up needing more chains, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Not sure how much more it's got on it. I'm gonna let it run I'm gonna let it run until it's completed, or at least until it starts placing dirt. Then I'll place the stuff on the dirt. I think what I'm going to do for getting on is grapple onto the top, because I can, from over here, grapple onto the top, jump down, and pull myself up. Why did the cannon stop? Did I end up not providing enough stone? Whee! Yeah, it needs more stone, I bet. I heard the stupid leaf insect walking. And in Minecraft, if you just hear walking, no other mob sounds, that normally means creeper. Run. So I heard a little bit of walking, nothing else. And my brain froze for a second, like, oh no, there's a creeper right here by this. Whee! Alright. Come on. Oh, screwed up the plan. No one tell Evil Cat Lion about these deaths. Because I think this puts me ahead of her now. Of course, normal Cat Lion account still strictly in the lead, server-wide. Alright. Here. Okay. Secondary plan. Use the grappling hook, like that, to maintain my position. And use water to get up to the top. Is this still? You're joking. You're absolutely joking. Alright. There we go. And I'm just gonna jump down here and make the rest of the go. Okay, I ended up having exactly enough chains. Now let me see. Can I just... Okay, even without power, I can use this as a way to traverse. Uh-oh. Ha! Survived that time. That tells me I could use it as a way to traverse the islands, but it's still a risky way. But still, that allows me to tear down this absolute mess of a bridge. Here, instead of tearing it down, kill it with fire. Ow. The bridge, not me. Don't kill me with fire. I can understand the desire to do that, but... There we go. You know, the fire's not spreading as well as I hoped it would. I forget how bad slabs are at burning. Alright. Now that we've got that, though, we've got an output, I just need to power it. Let's go ahead and look at the input, the item hatch. Iron trapdoor and andesite alloy. Alright. Yeah, the entire bridge doesn't look like it was affected at all by that fire. Either Moonwood's just really good at not burning, or slabs are even worse than I thought. Probably some combination of the two. Alright. Let's go ahead, though. Oh. Should probably replace this dust. Oh! That clogged the entire system. Okay, I'm gonna need to put more power into this. Although maybe I'll just move it up there. We'll see. Let's go ahead and do this, though. Where is iron? Here it is, iron bricks. Let's throw that. You're a zombie. Let's head up and sleep a night away. Wait. Okay. I also need to figure out what I'm doing for power. Let me create additions. Yeah, create crafts and additions. The electric motor and the accumulator, the alternator. Okay, these require mechanical crafter setups. They're honestly not too bad, the main thing being brass capacitor. Yeah, these I plan on ultimately being responsible for this. I might go ahead and work on that. Yeah, let me work on that. And I think we've already got more than enough or what should be more than enough powering here. I'm going to turn down the speed slightly. There we go. Oh, this isn't slightly. This is by a whole lot. It's okay. But yeah, we turned down the speed, which should allow more to work. Now we need, though, brass. And I get the feeling we're going to need quite a bit. I forget that we're in the version with the crafter. Alright, so yeah, mechanical crafter, and I believe I needed a total of like 15. So it means I'm going to need 5 brass ingots for that. The electric motor is taking 6 more, and the alternator does not take any. Alright, now let me just create... Go. Check. Small connector. Okay, it can be made without issue. Copper spool. I'm going to need the roller. Alright. This is going to be quite a few steps. And honestly, probably not even fully worth it, but it's fine. It will be in the long run, I'm sure. Alright. Go ahead. First things first, 11 brass. Alright. Do we have zinc in here? Yeah. Good. Oh, I forgot I put the iron in there. We can go ahead then. 1 iron trapdoor. Less than andesite alloy. There's our item hatch. There's our zinc. Go ahead and throw these in here. But we also need a blaze burner. Which means... Where is... Do we seriously not have any netherrack? Okay, I guess not. Alright, let me go ahead and double check though. It's 4 iron plates and 1 netherrack for the blaze burner, right? Here, I can just check. Nope, not electrum. Brass. Brass. Mixing. Blaze burner. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're running at like a quarter of the speed that we were before, because I turned off essentially 2 mechanisms designed to half the speed. Or designed to double the speed. Yeah, we can just grab a piece of netherrack off of here. We're gonna have to head into the nether momentarily to actually get the blaze, but just one step at a time. Right, empty blaze burner. And now off into the nether fortress we go. It's okay, we live that. Alright, let's go ahead. No, the skeleton's a bit too far away for my range. Alright. Oh, that passed straight through him. I don't think I've got the lesser attunement right now, so we'll just take this little staircase and we'll jump off right here. Go ahead and scoop. Jump! And get the heck out of there. Honestly, at one point I should probably pass through the portal and see where it leads. I want to say with the speed that our thing... Yeah, the speed it's running at, 1 charcoal should be enough, if not 2 will be. Okay, yeah. We'll just grab this. Go ahead and feed. Oh, I forgot that it makes it double. So yeah, we're going to have way more brass than we need after this. Alright. Let's see, we need 5 brass casings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, I can still reach the top from there. Okay, yeah, one coal was more than enough for this, though. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot that Earth puts sharpness on in an axe, not unbreaking. So what I should have filled it with is air for efficiency. Yep, we'll do that. Oh, right, that's the binder. Yeah, we won't worry about it then. Alright, let me go ahead and check. Electric motor needs 6 brass sheets. Go ahead and do that. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright. Here, we'll use this one. The mechanical crafter. I'm drawing up. I know it takes 3 things. Oh, great, electron tubes. Alright, it should be fine. Yeah, let me take the redstone dust that is in the chest over here. Yeah, we should be alright. Oh. You got a music disc in you. 2 music desks. Alright. Good, let's go turn those on. There we go. And we'll use this copper backpack and a little bit to really empty stuff out into the vaults. I pair it up with a single chute, and it'll work well for that purpose. Let's go ahead, though, the stuff I got from it. We do not need skeletons up on this bridge. Let's go ahead and just put this here and empty a few things that I don't really need right now. Not too much, just enough to free up some inventory space. Oh, I put my sword in here. Yep. Alright. We'll pull the sword out later. Also, I'm pretty sure I can... Oh, let me turn off search. Iron sword, just do that. And it's not spinning it on the conveyor because it's not moving. But so here, and ta-da! Hello, there is problemo. You're just in time to see part of the storage system that I've been working on. Ow. Yeah, when I relocate that system up to the top, I am 100% encasing it in glass. Here's the iron. Clear out some space over here, though, because we're going to need the space for the crafters. Oh right, I can't even shift click it in anyway, so it's just, there we go. Now let me create crafts. Right. Start with the electric motor then. So 12 in that pattern. honestly, I never sent out the message saying the server's operational. And given that it's been an hour with no one on, I should probably go ahead. There we go. Just in case. Now where did I... Here's the fresh sheets. Alright, so yeah, we need a capacitor, which is copper sheet, zinc sheet, and redstone torch. Okay, I need to bring more zinc over from here. Go ahead and put this on here. There we go. And definitely slowing it down helped a lot. This whole thing would not be able to work if it was going at the speed it was. Alright. So now I need an iron rod, which, yeah, that's rolling mill, and copper spools, which take copper wires, which are also rolling mill. So that means we need the rolling mill, 2 iron sheets, 4 alloy, 2 shafts. Go ahead and grab this andesite. Okay, this is all the andesite we have at the moment. Let me go ahead, come on. Scoop up a little bit of iron and grab some more andesite. Luckily, we've got a nice big vein of it right there. put this here. Yeah. Alright, so iron rods. Okay, we create 2 at a time. Good. Put 1 in. Yep. And need 2 iron sheets for the other 2 units. Cool. And then copper. 6 copper plates should be enough. Night's fast approaching. You know, I think I might do with a small island. If I end up getting a power network going, I can use that as a little create workshop. So the basic machines I'm using right now can be put there. Gotta let that run. There we go. We're definitely gonna end up needing to make more of these later. One andesite alloy. Oh, wait, no. Put the wrong thing in there. Now I gotta redo this whole thing. Here we go. Motor, this will use power to create a mechanical rotation, but we also need to be able to turn rotational, or we need a way to generate power. The obvious way, of course, is using the alternator to generate it. Which, yes, 6 iron sheets, 4 copper spools, 2 andesite alloy. 2. And what was the thing in the center? Another iron rod. Alright. Put this in. That there. Have too much longer before I'm relocating everything in there up into the vaults. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me grab the resources I need for shoots. This will allow me to just fill up the copper backpack and then place it on top of the chutes, and everything will flow directly out of it and into the vaults. Yeah, a copper spool should be fine with a small connector. Here we go. You now have the alternator as well. And a small connector, copper rod, andesite alloy, and slime ball. That will be plenty of the small connectors. Now it'll turn all these into plates and wires. We're definitely going to end up wanting to set up a whole other island for the power plants, because I plan on that being steam power, and we'll be making hopefully a whole lot of it. For the time though, we'll just be using some water wheels. I forgot to put this in the roller. That's okay. If I grab this alternator, put it right here, flip it around. Oh wait, oh, I didn't realize that it sets up like that. We'll put the small connector. One electric motor, another small connector. Yeah, it's gonna pick. Oh, oops. That's not good. And all those chains go to the ground, I bet. Great. Chains fall on this tree because we're missing two. Nope, no chains fell up here. Where's the last two then? Did they end up landing on the island? Oh no, here's one. Okay, so if I follow, it'll be right around needed 10, but there we go. But here, we'll just make another chain. There we go. I forgot to make the wires while I was down there. Here we go. Sun's setting, so we'll sleep. We'll go ahead and pick this up, actually. We're definitely going to need those later. At the very least, we're going to make the crushing wheels, but... There we go. There's our links. I believe there is some power loss in like alternator to motor, but it should be alright. This here. Go ahead and set up a shoe brake on this. Go ahead and do that. Actually, I should probably... I think I can put this here, actually. I know I can do that. I've made the jump before. Fine. see, power is being generated, and there is occasional stutters of motion. It's good, but I think I should go into the motor settings. If I turn you down to just 16, no, 8, near constant motion. Alright. We'll put some more water in there and then see what we can get. Even if it's stuttering, though, we are at least getting motion, I believe, which is good. I think I might end up needing to relocate the alternator, though, and crank up the speed that stuff is going into it. Because that's ultimately what generates the power, not the amount of stress units available. The speed. Part of me wants to just go make a precision mechanism, a rotational speed controller, and that's definitely the smarter move, but I don't want to have to deal with that right now. So we're using the old-fashioned way. Producing more power that way. Let's hook this up. And yeah, it's slow, but we're consistent. And we're actually generating more power than we're using, so... Up this. Okay. 16 is slightly too fast. 12. Okay, I think 12 is the perfect speed for this. Oops. Oh, great, not again. I just need a version of this thing that I cannot break, it looks like. Oh, is the last chain falling on this tree? No? Where did the last chain fall? There it is. Just go ahead. Just travel up this. Oh no! I forgot that swapping off the off the wrench kind of messes with it. And this is why I can't have nice things. Now, luckily, I believe if I keep it in my offhand, yep, I can still ride as normal. Here, we'll swap. There we go. And there we go. We're linked up. And once again, we got power flowing through. So I think I might want to reverse the direction, thinking about it. There's no like mechanical value to swapping the direction at the moment, but I think it looks better going forwards on the right side. And now you can see I am very slowly riding our zip line. This is not very efficient. But the main purpose of this is less to ride it, which I can also just, pair with the motion and just spam right click. Yeah, the purpose is less transport of me and more the ability to transport items. And also, once we get the steam power plant running, this will be running at pretty much max speed. And now that we've got that, we can clear this out. And say I wanted to grab the basic Magick parts. Go ahead and just put output here. Send. We can see there's now a box that has the stuff requested. But let's go ahead and just empty out into my empty out of my backpack all the junk that I do not need in here. I'm probably going to end up picking a bunch of this stuff back up out of the vault later. Also, I should probably get the iron out quickly. Or, nah, we'll leave it in for now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up pulling out like most of this later, but just for the moment. Oh. Oh no, that was almost bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw that in this way. Alright. You can see right here, the basic Magick parts were ready. If I wanted, I could set up the system to be able to, at the press of a button, send stuff from that chest back into the storage center. Which I might end up setting that up at some point, but not at the moment. Alright. Can't pick up anything from there. Yeah, and you can see I've got a little green minus sign for anything that there's space for in the backpack. Which already you can see the amount of inventory space that was being wasted because it was spread out between multiple chests. I thought I had caught myself there. Okay, good. I can write down this line. And yep, we can see it's quickly emptying out. There we go. And now we have to go make another trip. I should definitely make an island a little closer to the ground. Or honestly, I might repurpose this one. We'll see. But I should really make an island that is meant for grappling into. I should probably leave at least one chest down here for just general storage. But, oh, alright. Yep, a few things in here that can be picked up. And yeah, a few things in here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick up the redstone from my inventory as well. Alright. And I think we're probably going to end up making 2 more trips before everything is in the vault. Which, let me just real quick, yeah, we can open this and see everything that is in there, sorted by what we have the most of to what we have the least. I can also set this up, lock it and unlock it. This would allow me to, if it's locked, only I can access. If it's unlocked, anyone can. As far as I know, I don't have a way to lock it except for like 2 people. So I'm just going to leave it unlocked for now. But aside from the one villain, we don't really have much of a worry about thievery on the server. Benefit of it all being friends. But if I wanted, I could also set up a bit of a shop system so that items that are in the chest can get sold for other things like diamonds. Oh, when did I empty this? Huh. Oh, I bet it got... Oh, it must have gotten drained when I accidentally put it in the storage system. That's an interesting bug. Not in the storage system, but in the crafter. I don't really need those in there at the moment, so I'm going to put them back in the vault. Which we are definitely going to end up needing to expand it at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if we need to do that soon. Because I can't really see how full it is without hooking up a quick system up to it, but I can tell the system is going to take a few resources that I don't feel like gathering at the moment, and we should be alright. I can tell it's starting to fill up, just based on how much I've put into it. I can see the moon, that means it's nighttime. There we go. Well, since this is... let's go ahead and fill up. Because we definitely do not want to be running around with a wand that can't shoot. I'm doing a pretty good job about fighting off mobs when I see them, but... or in sleeping set, I don't see them. But if a creeper were to spawn, that would be a bit rough. That's the dream journal. I'm gonna leave that alone. And let's put the guillotine knife in there as well, so I don't accidentally use it. Honestly, I could, if I wanted to, I could go like head to the nether and use it probably just enough to get a single wither skeleton skull, so that I've got the achievement. And then if I wanted, I could go hunt for more wither skulls and get enough without anyone knowing I'm doing it, unless they're actively watching the stream. Yeah, it definitely is the best way to prevent it, problemo. But I got a lot of space that I'd have to cover if I wanted to worry about it much on the surface. My strategy is just build a sky base. I'm going to be putting sun lamps everywhere so that I don't have to worry about it. Because those will automatically light up the whole thing. Alright. Yeah, now we've got a nearly empty backpack. So much more space. Alright. Let me go ahead though. I believe we've got somewhere in here. Yeah, one grass block. Let's send that over here. Honestly, though, I think... Yeah, I should be able to catch it along the way. Yeah. Let's just put a block here, and we can have this island be grassy. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put the block of dirt in storage. There we go. Alright. Now to figure out what else I want to do. So let me look at the Elementopedia, and what was it? Instruments? Yeah, the water enchantment liquefier. Right, it takes a whole pure crystal. I was working on the pure infusion, wasn't I? Alright. Yeah, I need an infusion pedestal of every element then. Let's see. Pure infuser. Does it not have the recipe for the others? That's one thing with Elemental Craft. It's got some, but not all of the recipes. All right. Let's see. We need 4 element infusers, though. And having the resources up there is slightly throwing me off. I should work on grabbing everything at once, though. That's maximum. Also, while I'm thinking about it, take 1 diamond and make a diamond sulfur element. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, there's crude water gem. That's good. Gonna need that. Fire pedestal. Okay, water, earth, and air. So yeah, all of them need their respective gem, 1 swift alloy, 1 element infuser. So yeah, let's grab 2 gold ingots and 4 inert crystals. Let's also grab all our raw iron and iron ingots. Let's see. Swift alloy, I'm not seeing any. So then we're going to need some drenched iron, some gold, and some copper. Let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, let me also go ahead and grab the diamond, where there's 1, and a piece of coal. And we'll put these alchemical salts in the network. I'll just let the box flow over to me. Wait, where did I end up putting the... I know I had a primal magic hammer for making iron grit, didn't I? Did that break on me? I didn't notice. It might have ended up breaking on me. Well then let me stick 8 earth dust and a quartz sliver. Because I've already got iron flowing my way. Yeah, exactly enough for that. let's go ahead though, make a few contained crystals. And while I'm thinking about it, we'll go ahead and make that system I was thinking for sending items back. Yeah, just a single sign and oak button should be all I need. So yeah, we'll let these flow in. I think actually I can put these away because binding. Okay, I'm also going to need for the swift alloy some redstone and inert crystals. There we go. Pick this up. Yeah, this was the stuff I needed for the I want to say Earth Shatter Hammer? What's it called? Yeah, Earth Shatter Hammer. Then I throw that in, and we got some more iron grit. And scoop this up. Yep. We'll go ahead and just storage. Because if you've got a sign on one of these and give it power, it'll empty out the connected chest and send it to wherever the sign says. So now that's heading into the storage network. And right, this was more stuff for the Swift Alloy. Let's go ahead, cook the iron grit. And then we're going to need to make drenched iron, four infusers, and then we should be able to start working on the pedestals as well. Okay, go ahead and grab some stone. Now that this whole thing is full. I'll say it feels good having like a full system for this. I didn't realize it was almost nighttime. Let's go ahead and set up a little bit of drenched iron. Oh wait, I accidentally put some of the copper and quartz, or the copper and gold back, so I didn't need to make 3 either. Well, let's head up, place an order for the copper and gold ingots I need. Whee! We'll go and put 1 drenched iron, send you back, and then gold ingots and copper ingots. And while that flows, we'll sleep. Part of me wants to go ride the thing so that I can pick that up, but I know if I end up picking it up mid-air, I'm going to end up making a mistake and falling. Let me go ahead. Let me pull the string out and put the diamond in there. I'll end up grabbing like the other stuff I need at a later date. But now we can work on duplicating diamonds. Alright. Oh, I should also go ahead and make the infusers. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we've got another unstable TNT hiding in here. I think we're eating up a good bit of air from that thing, though. And now, gold, rich, copper, redstone. Air is at the end, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just move one. No. Come on. Why? Why? Hi, baby slime. Bye, slime. Alright. So now I need to work on gem crystallization. So, of course, yeah. You create a crude gem by infusing a diamond. So I'm going to go ahead and put one of those there. And then you create a fine gem by crystallizing a crude gem with a crystal, or with like an inner, forgetting what it's called. I'm sure you guys saw the thing. I'm sure you know what I mean, and I know what I mean. So let's go ahead. 3 more diamonds, water crystal, earth crystal. Yeah, I do have a fire. Do I happen to have an air lying around? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Alright. get that, we should be alright. Okay. I'm really regretting the distance I put between this. I really should have just gone for like right next to it. At the same time, this helps me from having to repeatedly cross that bridge. And having it be right here is nice. Alright. So we'll put a gem crystallizer. Right, put this. Right, infuse and get the fine crystal. Go ahead, element binder. One. Alright. Okay, what? Oh, I forgot to start out with the element infuser. There we go. And this gives us one water pedestal. Okay, let me go ahead and check. Oh, wow, this is using up quite a bit of water energy. Just based on the time it's taking. We're able to fill up to match, which absolutely insane. This must be a really good water source, but bye-bye pillagers. There we go. One water pedestal. All it took was me looking away and beating up some pillagers. I'm not sure how I felt about the fact that a creeper just died in there randomly. I'm sure it was mob cramming, but still. I'm not sure why, but I keep double clicking. Oh, sun setting. I think I should be fine. Yeah, let me go charge this and I'll be fine. let me go ahead and just got the water pedestal, set it down, and put it down right here. Air. Got the element holder. We'll put the air there. Alright. And put this with a diamond. And we'll go ahead and start making the fire gem as well. Here. Oh, I'm gonna need to pick up the element pipe thing. Yeah, the element extractor. Oh, oh. Actually, making one crude gem of every kind. I guess I could probably tell by the name of the achievement what I'm doing to have made one of every kind of gem. Alright. Okay, while that's running, we'll go ahead and crystallize our fire gem. Oh, come on. Part of me wants to plug this in so I can be collecting ores. Oh, never mind. Part of me was thinking about plugging in so I could collect ores while it ran, but I don't want to actually run out our earth supply. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab the extractor. Once I get it, I'm probably going to end up making a little island that's got everything I need to just run the basic systems. Like this infusing and binding and crystallizing and all that. I'll probably end up setting up a island to do specifically that. Because, especially with the ability to move them, that's just a good idea. And when I do that, I'm going to have to make sure I've got an element extractor for each and every one of them. Halfway through the night, everything's been going all right. There we go. We got one of each pedestal. And now I'm going to work on swapping it today because I'm not sure how long this is going to take. I want to make sure I'm also filling up everything properly. Because if I remember correctly, it said take sources and fill them with the improved element pipes. Or take stuff into the pedestals using the element pipes. So I need to make sure that I've got at least the standard element container. At least that one with the improved pipes full for every element. So yes, let that one fill up. Alright. So yeah, you're full. And, okay, yeah, that's a rudimentary pipe, so I can't use that. I'm pretty sure this is... No, these are also rudimentary. Alright. So let's go ahead and set this up. Like that. I'm certain that I've got the improved ones at the earth section. Yeah. Wait, hold on. It says improved pipes. Oh, it means the ones that take swift alloy. Okay, hold on. We still have one more thing we have to make then. Which involves... Well, here, I can leave this one here. Or, no, I shouldn't, because I'm going to need to be making one more drenched iron. So we'll plug it back in. I already have one and drenched iron in the storage network. Alright. Let's see. 2 gold, 2 copper, and a single drenched iron. I also need 2 crystals and 2 redstone. We'll just rush over here. Go ahead and let this refill. Alright. Oh, right. It has to be air crystals, not just inert. Go. Now the Swift alloy, I believe, yeah, combined with contained crystal. Also, I should have made that before. Let me go ahead and gather these, but I should have made the contained crystal before I came down here. Let me also check. 36 pure infuser. Correct ingredient on each pedestal, and then the main one on the infuser. Alright, well then let me just search up pure. See, where's. Yeah, pure crystal. Okay, yes. Well, crystal of each element. Meaning I should probably go ahead. I should probably leave this here so I can make one more air crystal, because I know I've got another of all the others. I definitely need to work on some stuff so that I am more sturdy in my position of lesser sky attunement. I believe the Sky Ambrosia, that one when I eventually make it to that. I'm not sure how much of that I'm going to do given its drawbacks, but it's an option. Alright, inerts, fire. Let's see. Where's the others? Hold on. Search. There it is. Earth and water. Oh, I need another inert to work for the very core piece. Oh, yeah, and the contained crystal. I need that. Contained crystal. There we go. I love how you can just call up a recipe and say, hey, yeah, move everything. If I've got the ingredients for it, it does. I'm pretty sure that I could set that up with like a crafting thing and or like a grid of auto crafters, and it would automatically craft whatever it is I was wanting to. Oh, right. I started looking for the improved pipes instead of the Swift alloy. Really put these in. Send you back. we just need to wait on the earth one to finish filling, and we should be good. It's going to take a second given the fact that I'm using a rudimentary extractor. Yeah, the sun's setting though, so maybe enough time for me to head up and sleep the night away will get it full. Ow. Whee! I am glad I spotted him right as I ran into him. We don't have Spider Lion out here to spot them for me. Honestly, I'm curious why no one else has gotten on. Because we've been going for like 2.5 hours now. I'm starting to get flashbacks from the first day. Well, it was almost full. I need to stop fidgeting with the mic because I keep unplugging it accidentally. Okay, you're not full yet. What about now? Yeah, your bar is full, so you should be fine. Alright, all of these are set up. Let's go ahead and water, earth, fire, air, and standard. Alright. It looks like some of these are draining into their pedestals. Alright. Correct ingredient on each pedestal and the main one on the infuser. Yeah, that should be right. Because if I search up here... Oh, it's a diamond, not inert crystal. Okay. This means we need to go ahead and start turning some emeralds into diamonds. Now the question is, do we have any emeralds, or do I need to head to the village and see about some trades? Alternatively, I can look into the stuff for turning amethyst into diamond, but I also don't know if I've got enough amethyst on me. The more I work with DRG, like actually doing things, the more I'm reminded of Project E, which it's a good mod. Do not get me wrong, it is a good mod and I love it. But it also sets up, it's almost too good of a mod. Here you go, we'll grab 4 emeralds. And we'll grab the salts from the strata and the minerals. But with Project E, it's been a while since I've messed with it, so I don't remember the exact numbers. But I want to say, like, that whole drawer full of stone can be turned into a single diamond. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but consider how quickly it filled up today. And pair that up with the fact that the mod has ways to double it, or to like increase production and just passively. I think I've got a cat who wants inside. No? Huh. Could have sworn I had heard a cat. Yeah, Project E, you could easily turn anything into anything. Like all those slime balls I had, I could easily make a whole lot of diamonds out of that. This provides a bunch of additional steps, which, I mean, it makes it a bit more complex, but that provides some additional barrier. I can't just turn a whole lot of dirt or stone into a free diamond. I can't generate these on their own. I have to like actually set up a farm for it. And it has to be the right category and everything. I have no clue where I was going with this, but felt like something I wanted to talk about. Alright, for alchemical sulfur for emeralds. I don't think I'm going to worry about holding on to one. Because emeralds are a whole lot easier to get than diamonds, since there's a village nearby. Alright. And now grab the salt for minerals. We'll put the strata back in here. And right, I need the fuels. Yeah, it is running some risk of problem though, because I've been subconsciously and somewhat consciously on occasion mapping out of my head how could I automate diamonds with this. Because amethyst, I've already seen with elemental craft I can do that without an issue. It takes some setup, but that's easy. Pair that up with the digestion and fermentation vat, and boom, that's all the diamond I could ever want. And part of me worries, if I were to really go into that, am I going to end up with the same problem that Project E created? Because, again, it is a good mod. I like the mod. But I find myself focusing on it, and then everything else becomes trivial, because just about any resource I can just pull out of essentially thin air. Okay, and now we can tell that this is working. Alright, one pure crystal, and yeah, that used about half of what we had in each of these. Gonna go ahead and put them all back. Yeah, part of me was thinking, what if I could make 2 crystals? But yeah, we definitely don't have enough of some of these to make a second crystal right now. Honestly, I should probably start working on setting up the reservoir option, but that shall be done at a later date. For now, we are looking at, the water enchantment liquefier. So I need a pristine water gem, 2 more swift alloy, 2 emeralds, 2 white rock, and an enchanting table. Well, let me go ahead and grab this. I guess, let's go on an adventure, because I see, I put a break spell on here. However, it requires earth, and as you can see, there is no earth mana in here. Oh, there's a Havoc. Well, we'll be seeing him soon, because he's in the correct direction for some of our sources. I don't want to just fill up on Earth, since I'm already going on an adventure. And fortunately, I don't think I'm going to fill up the whole wand. Oh, that's... Ow. I don't think I'm going to fill up the whole wand, because these things don't have 250 in them. But even just filling it up halfway, and then I go on another adventure later to fill up the rest, and that's good for the shrine progress. Okay, a little under halfway. Part of me is currently imagining having Hank ended up joining and decided to come say hi. Is currently wandering around my base trying to figure out where I am. There we go. Hi, Havoc.
Oh, hello, Kraz. How are you?
Doing alright. Just going to fill up my new wand on a bunch of mana sources right as you joined.
Ah, very nice. Rin made this, made a automated or
Automatic
carrot
farm.
farm,
Yeah. I plan
and I
on
really
doing
like the
something like
windmill.
this with potatoes soon.
I don't think your windmill is going to be as cool.
Probably not. Though when I do it, I'm probably going to end up be using the steam engine.
Probably. We haven't really done much with Create, so...
Yeah, I did probably the most that I've done with it, like this whole series today.
Say that again, Kraz?
I've done probably the most that I've done with Create in this whole series was done today before you hopped on.
Fair.
Yeah, if you want when I'm done touring around the world refilling the wine, I can show you roughly what I ended up doing, because it's a cool thing on the islands.
Let's see. You didn't pick up your waystone, did you? You didn't break it?
No, the Whitestone's still there.
Okay.
I gotta fill up on sun, though. Right. And yeah, we'll head back and take their Waystone. see the chains?
Yeah, I see your conveyor thing.
Yep. That's part of the system. Honestly, it's a core part. Whee! I mean, you should know this whole thing.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at it. I see you've been. Have you been making diamonds?
Yeah, I decided to make a few because I needed one to make the pure crystal. Really, I
Oh,
needed
Luigi.
several. Yeah, if you right-click on this blaze burner, you can see my whole storage network.
Oh, it's a storage network. Nice.
If I were to put in a request, let's see. What do I currently need for my project? Okay, let me check this one. Okay, yeah. I can put in a request real quick for 2 emeralds, gold, copper, dust, inert crystals, and I think I've got my iron on me. But I can, oh yeah, let me also pick up a book. I need a book. There we go. Yeah, I put in an order and you can see it made that little package.
That's really cool.
It's currently slow. When I get the power plant running, I can make it go a whole lot faster.
Yeah, I see you just have the one little electric engine thing.
Yeah. A little bit of
That's really
water
cool.
wheels powering a single alternator.
Yeah.
Compared to when I get a steam engine, I'll end up having like a whole maxed out steam engine powering 10 alternators all at max speed.
Very cool.
Yeah, you can see the little box comes in this way. I set up another end on here. If I've got something in the chest, I can press a button and this will flow into the vault.
Nice.
Now I don't have
Gotta
to
go to
worry
packages.
about doing any sorting again. Nor do I have to worry about a creeper stumbling or sneaking up upon me while I'm crafting.
Have you happened?
That
Have you
was the
had that
core part.
happen a bit?
Yes, it happened like I told you last stream when it happened to me. I didn't catch it, and then
Yeah.
not too long after, it happened again, and Cat Lion managed to catch it just in time.
What's with all the sparklies in the air?
Oh, that's because of the sun lamp. It's
Oh,
making sure that this entire island is lit up.
cool. Break. No, I'm just kidding.
If you did, literally all of the sparkles would go away.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
We got those. Let me just put all of this back in here. Yeah, let me actually. Yeah, we got quite a few things I can just drain into the storage network. There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I gotta do it 2 buttons if I've got more than 9 stacks of items, unfortunately. But it is what it is. And 2 button presses is not that big of a deal. Where's the other skeleton? Don't you shoot me. I'll shoot you right back.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get going.
Alright. Good luck on whatever your quest for today is.
Thank you.
the moon shrine is right over in this section, past the bamboo. Oh, yep, right there. Okay, we need to heal up first, because I do not have the Lesser Sky attunement at the moment. If I did, I could jump down there and there without fear, but... I might also head to the other one, just since I'm here, and fill up completely on moon. And then I can start making the small moon fonts. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. I'm not really using moon magic, but... There we go. Alright. Yeah, there's the moon shrine again. Hopefully it's refilled enough for me to fill it with 21 moon essence. There you go. Let's go fight that witch. Gotcha. There we go. 250 moon mana, completely filled. And if I trade this out from Elementopedia to the Grimoire, yeah, artificial fonts, I just need a single theory. I think with these mystical relic fragments I've picked up, I can get that theory. Of course, there's a bit more that I want to do before I can really use the mana fonts. Because I got a Magitek. I gotta max out the basic Magitek, get to the advanced, and then utilize that to make, I don't remember what it's called, but it's essentially a block that I can put my wand in, and it will absorb the mana from surrounding shrines. Pair that up with some relays pushing the sky mana up to the top, or up into the islands, and boom. Which, honestly, that can be what that island is. That can be my Primal Magic Island. Yeah, I'm gonna move these things up there. Yeah, that produces, you gotta find your own way onto the Primal Magic Island. There's not just a bridge. There probably will be a bridge at some point, but not yet. Yeah, my way is this way. Alright. And we'll go ahead and just put analysis table, spell crafting, wand assembly, and wand inscription. Alright. Let's see. Yep, go ahead and order just 6 of these. Okay, send this back up. Right. Okay, and now I can, there we go. And yeah, we can see that we've got the recipes for all these. The sky one, I'm still probably not going to end up making. I'm not sure if I will make any of those today. I could do the moon. I've got everything I need for the moon at this moment, but at the moment I'm not sure if I want to make it yet. Because taking the trip across the world to all the other fonts is not that much out of my way, and without the receptacle, oh, it's a lot more of an inconvenience to charge it with these basic fonts. Alright. Let's see. Okay, the improvement element binder. I could work on this, but that requires another pure crystal. If I remember it correctly, that's essentially a fusion between the element binder and the element infuser, but improved on both ends. Got these. I need 2 white rock, pristine gem. Alright, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Right, and half the reason I went on that little trip, I need to mine some obsidian. Right. go ahead and grab this, because I know I'm going to need it for the water gem. Which, okay, I've got diamond on me. Good. Alright. Okay, I need an inert crystal as well, don't I? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I've got water crystal in here already, don't I? Yeah, it's my last one. Let's run over here. Scoop. I forgot to grab the pristine shards, so I could make the pristine water gem. Whee! Yeah, feather falling paired with lesser water attunement is honestly really good. Alright, jump into the water. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have much obsidian over here. This is lesser sky attunement. Right. Here's a lava source. Go ahead and break that. And yes, the only lava source block we've got up here. Ow. I could head into the nether and start, or like extract a bunch of lava, but that would be a relatively slow process. Rip zombie. Alright. Yeah, I guess, yeah, let's head down into the caves. I'm sure I can find 3 more lava blocks to dig up. And yes, I do realize I said lava blocks. There we go. I've now visited the dark depths of the earth, which means I can technically do the I can do the attunement path for any of the original 5 sources. Here we go. Quick lava pool. Alright. I'm noticing that I got quite a few notifications on Discord. Okay. Nothing I need to worry about responding to at the moment. Alright. Now let's go ahead and boop, boop, boop. Go ahead and these, this, here, and here. Water Enchantment Liquefier. So let's set up this thing right here. Okay, how do I... Oh, do I need to place you on... Okay, I place you on there. Alright. Go ahead. I need the book and the guillotine knife. Send. Unfortunately, I don't think we have... Yeah, I believe I had to remove Create Enchant Industry from the list of options due to just one of the mods not working. I don't remember exactly what was wrong with it, but I know there was something going on. I think it was a compatibility issue or something like that. if we did have created enchantment industry, I would 100% take whatever or take the enchanted book and just like a printer or something and stack on until we could get the max level of guillotine. But unfortunately we don't, so I'm left either going to be a first level guillotine or a second level. Either way, that's still really good. And when paired with what will be what will be like the Hexium sword, or honestly, I might end up going with a different one. We'll have to see what ends up happening. But point is, with whatever weapon I put it on, it's gonna be good. This is draining quite a bit of water. I believe it said the rarer the enchantment, the more water it uses, so apparently this is a really rare enchantment. Though that makes sense considering the sheer power Guillotine has. In the meantime, yeah, there's the honey extractor that I should work on getting. Which, for that, I need to, once again, find a beehive. And this time, actually break it with Silk Touch. Wait. The knife keeps the enchantment? Oh, that is so busted. Oh, I love it. Hello. That is so good, though. Sure. Hello.
Hello. James.
Yeah, let me. What did I just do?
My good voice working?
Yeah, your voice is working.
Yeah, no.
I just should probably turn you up a little bit. There you go.
Me
Right
when
now?
I'm quiet?
Yeah, you're a little quiet, but I can amplify voice. I know with Discord, I
Yay.
usually have your voice amplified to 100%, or to
Yeah.
plus 100%. I may or may not have
Yellow.
figured out something a little broken with enchantments and elemental craft.
Oh,
Yeah.
this can only be good?
So there's a really good enchantment in Primal Magic called Guillotine.
Yeah.
And I ended up getting or trading a knife with Guillotine too for something else. I got the knife in the exchange.
Yeah.
I ended up finding a way to put that enchantment on the book. I was under the impression when I did so that I would lose the knife in the process. I did not
Oh.
lose the I did not lose the knife or the enchantment on the knife.
Okay.
So now my brain is calculating this paired with all the other enchantments that I could potentially do this with.
I see.
Yeah,
See.
this is dangerous.
Fair enough. Sounds like you're performing some, something.
I'm performing
Some
some magic
wackiness.
that should probably be forbidden.
Some forbidden magic?
It not forbidden, but it should be.
I was making a joke because that mod's in our or sorry. Some
Some
forbidden
forbidden
arcanist.
arcanus.
Yeah, there we go. But
That's a mod that I should probably really look further into at some point, but at the
fair.
moment, now that I've done that, my brain has shifted into wanting to progress in Primal Magic's Magitech. And in order to
Yeah,
do that, I need honey.
yeah.
So I have now started
I'm.
an adventure searching for bees.
That's fair. I'm trying to get. I think right now. I suppose it'd be an iron farm. Yeah, I need an iron farm, which means you need a boiler, which means a bunch of stuff.
Oh, are you creating a steam engine to power your iron farm?
Yes,
Okay.
because of why so surprised?
Because you can power it with just a few water wheels?
I can, but not the schematic that I'm going to be using.
Oh boy.
I have a bit of a big boy iron farm. A good bit of a big boy, in fact, enough so that I'm pretty sure I'm going to need. Well, I'm gonna have to make a weaker version of it because the larger version takes about. I think it's like it would be what 18 plus like 18 plus 7, about 90 um storage uh storage containers,
90 volts.
90 volts, which is
That's a
that's
whole
a
lot
lot
of
of
iron. Yeah.
that's a whole lot of iron.
You need an iron farm before you can build your iron farm.
I'd only need like about 100 something. If it's 90, I'd need what, like 180, give or take,
Ooh,
which
random waystone.
isn't actually too hard to do. I just got to go mining for a unreasonable amount of time, which means I need to get which means I need to get enchantments first, which means I need to do other stuff.
You know what, Minnie? If you want, I'm willing to do an exchange. You get me a beehive, or you get me the location of a bee's nest with bees, and I will gladly. I've got a system that can take any raw iron you give me and double it.
I don't
I
have
can
any raw
also
iron.
I can also show you a setup that will let you put looting 1 on your pickaxe.
But what?
I can show you a little setup that will allow you to put looting 1 on a pickaxe.
Sorry, looting on a pickaxe? Does that even work?
Or fortune, not looting.
Oh, I was gonna say.
My brain just
I
interchanges them because they're basically the same thing but for different tools.
That's fair. Okay, we don't have enchantment industry. Okay. I was trying to make sure I didn't go like, hey, we should have enchantment industry as well. We don't have that,
It's something
so
that I wanted to put in, but I remember it was having some sort of problem with the mod pack. I can't remember exactly what. I was honestly just
I
talking about it earlier because before
I
I realized
don't
just
know.
how
Enchantment industry
broken
is
my system was, I was
mm-hmm.
planning on I was thinking like I could pair it with the enchanted book I got
Yeah.
from the knife, but
Enchantment enchantment industry, I mean I don't know what the issue could be because it's a remarkably stable mod,
I
as
want to
far as
say
I
it was
know.
the one of the requirements had a conflict with something else.
That might make sense.
Yeah, it was over a month ago at this point that I removed
Yeah,
it. So I don't remember exactly what it was, but
that's fair. Do you have an enchanting setup, actually?
I do not.
Okay, gotcha.
I could work on one if I wanted, but
Yeah. Ideally, when it comes to the request that you made of the request you made of me, I'll still see if I can't find a beehive, but not for being shown a setup because that's too much work. I want to be
Okay.
lazy about it. Plus we don't have too much time, so if I have to go in and make a setup, that's gonna take a while, and
Yeah, it's not really a complicated thing, but
is it expensive?
it cost in total no more than like 10 iron ingots and like 3 gold ingots.
Hmm.
As well as
Okay.
some inert crystals, which I highly doubt you're using for anything else.
I'm really not. I'm pretty sure I have a pretty decent amount of them too.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, right now I require bees.
You require bees. Wait. Oh. Hey, fun fact, you can make a bee spawn egg in this
Huh.
mod pack.
Forbidden Arcanus or
No. Runecraft.
oh, Runecraft. You know what? I'd rather just find the bees naturally.
You can
Runecraft is
also
extremely expensive to get into.
That's so fair. You can also apparently make a altar of birthing, which can birth a bee. I don't know how that works.
Me either.
Oh, hang on. Oh, that requires honeycomb? Why would you ever want to do that? If that requires honeycomb, you can't get honeycomb without bees, right?
Yeah.
There's a ritual
Really,
that
honeycomb is one of the 2 things that I need for this.
yeah, occultism has a ritual that creates a bee nest. Which is funny because yeah.
Whee! Ow. Piece of advice, Minnie: don't make yourself a grappling hook. It's both
Uh
not worth it with the amount
I'm
of
aware.
damage and deaths it'll probably end up giving you. At the same time, it is worth it and fun enough that you're gonna want to keep using it despite how many deaths it's
Oh,
given.
trust me, I know the glory of that. I've used it I've used it a good bit when I was running the mod pack in solo.
Yeah.
So I used it a good bit, and I don't think it actually ever got me killed once. Yet.
It's gotten me killed multiple times, mostly because I've paired it with my Sky Islands.
I don't know why I did that. I literally just went back to my home base. Why did I do that? That was just kind of a waste of XP. And I suppose another good part about not using enchantment history is that we can't make a experience duplicator.
Yeah.
Because that's a thing you can do with it.
You gotta make a standard XP farm. And then you can modify it with a spawning shrine from Elemental Craft or Cursed Earth from the Cursed Earth mod. Though the Cursed Earth literally requires a Wither Rose to get.
Mm-hmm. Something for future potential mod packs. Quark is actually a very interesting and kind of well-made mod.
I know it's one that I've heard of. I couldn't tell you what it does, though.
Quark, it just adds a bunch of like, I don't want to say random stuff. It's very much a quality of life mod. Like it adds a way to specify block placement direction. It adds a way to get player heads by killing a snowman named as as yourself with a witch. It's incredibly convoluted. I know there's more stuff with it, but I genuinely can't remember. I think Quark has like rare books that will bring you up like one past max, but that might not be Quark.
I'm going up
well,
one
like,
past the
for
max of
levels.
enchantments. There are literally multiple ways to do that in this mod pack.
Yeah. So it adds another way to do that.
I want to say the runes from Primal Magic, which are very separate from the runecraft option. They can do it, I believe.
Yeah.
I know that Elemental Craft, the setup I know for looting, it can do it.
Yeah. And then there's supplementaries, which is a mod that kind of endeavors to basically just merge. Merge isn't quite correct, but it makes like structures and stuff for a bunch of mods that include other mods as well. I don't really know how to explain it, but I think it works in most mod packs as long as supplementaries is made,
Oh,
as
cool
long as
spider
they've
jockey.
made stuff for it. And there might be alternate like versions of the structures depending on what mods you have, but I'm not quite sure because I've only ever seen supplementaries used in like a single mod pack. But it is pretty cool. It's also got or actually wait, well, no, I think that is supplementary. It's also got a couple of what are the things that it had to do? Oh, I can't remember. I have no food. What is bloody flesh? Why do I have bloody flesh? What does that do?
It's something in Primal Magic. I believe it acts as a food source. And I know you can do something else in Primal Magic with it. I'm not going to spoil it. But if you haven't really touched Primal Magic, then
I just
I
ate
think
it.
you can just use it as food.
I just ate it.
Yeah.
It's not infinite. It's not infinite food. This is truly an L. Hi, leaf insect. There's a being in the public server, there's a public SMP showed me a lot of really cool mods that I had never fucking heard about. Like those and integrated dungeons and structures, which just finally does something with the stronghold and desert temples. It fucking, I swear to God, it like, what's the, maybe octuples the size of strongholds.
Oh wow.
It adds new music discs. The builds, like the builds are insanely cool. It's pretty fucking sick. Or maybe integrated dungeons and strongholds actually is what it is. But I think they only update the fucking the stronghold and desert temples and nothing else.
It could be like the mod pack or the mod creator is going slowly and just like
It could
one
be.
at a time.
Yeah, but they also got music discs, a few really sick ones. Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Ooh.
It also, funny enough, it integrates with Create. If you have Create, some of the stronghold things are like Create things, I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they use sort of Create methods for interacting with the structure. You know, opening doors with
Mechanical pistons.
Yeah. Well, not mechanical pistons. Well, it might be mechanical pistons. I don't know.
Is it like sliding in a single direction?
I believe it turns. I believe they turn.
Then the mechanical bearing.
Yeah, mechanical bearings.
Yeah. Also, problemo. I am aware that I can like grow trees with beehives by planting them near flowers.
The ancient
RNG
warriors refuse to march in daylight. Excuse me?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I was right-clicking with mandrake seeds by accident, and then they just told me that.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, wait,
go do
was it bones? No.
Go do that
Okay, it wasn't
again near
mandrake.
Havoc Space. When it's
It might have...
nighttime.
Oh, it might have been a brittle bone. That might have been it. I might have
Yeah,
accidentally
that makes
right-clicked with a brittle
sense.
bone. 'Cause,
Yeah, go do that by
yeah,
Havoc
it was a brittle
Space in the
bone.
middle of the night.
Okay! Nothing can go wrong with this plan. Oh boy, I
hear a
sure hope
music
Havoc will
disc.
love what I bring. What music disc is it?
I don't I recognize it, but I couldn't tell you the name.
Gotcha. Oh, man.
I really need to get myself a little cloak of the light spell. There's the background zombie. I got the music disc. It was Chirp. I'm putting that in the jukebox. No problemo. That was Chirp, not Maul. Should probably get out of the savannah. I'm not seeing any beehives in here. Yeah, that's a straight up desert. There we go. There's a standard forest. Let's see if I can find some bees running around in there. Not seeing any bees. Honestly, I might end up needing to just make the nature's compass and tune it to a flower forest if I don't find anything soon. I just gotta break this chest.
I've been muted for so fucking long.
I noticed that
I'm
you had gone
so
silent.
mad. I opened my map like 5 minutes ago, and I said a very funny joke about how I was playing Twinks vs Zombies over here because there was like 30 fucking mobs that I was dealing with a second ago.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
just gonna
assume
go
you added
die
journey
then.
map to your version of the pack then.
Not journey map. Zero's mini map.
Yeah, the point was if you had a mini map mod.
Yeah, I did. Honestly, I think Zero's is actually a little bit better than journey map. But
Maybe
I couldn't
it
tell you
is.
why, if I'm being honest. I just vibe with it.
Yeah, I've stopped really playing with mini-map mods on most of the time. I like training my sense of direction, and if I want a mini-map, then I'll add the Antique Atlas and just make that.
That's fair.
But anyone who does not wish to train sense of direction or have to craft their mini-map, no judgments.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean,
At least
even
none
if you
that
were
they'll know
I would-
about.
Damn. Okay. Die. I got the backpack. Cool. Wait, is that better than mine? I think that is. Iron's better than copper. Or copper's better than iron, right? Or is it copper than iron backpack?
You can make an iron backpack from either normal or copper.
Oh.
If you make copper first, then you
Copper's better, or
spend
copper.
half the iron upgrading it.
Yeah, no, copper's worse. It's the lower form.
Yeah.
The creeper just showed me the gold puzzle. Life. Money. That's not good. It's fucking anyway. Perish. Hey, buddy. Knock back on these guys. Yep. Ah! Server lag. Ow! Fuck! Oh, hi,
You getting
Pandy.
murdered? Oh, you're sitting in a VC now, aren't you? As well as the group.
Sorry, I'm gonna be. Oh God, I have to. Oh jeez.
You get to listen to, I assume, both
Ah!
Pandy in the VC and me in the group. Tell Pandy I said
I
hi.
forgot I
And
was VC on Discord. I'm in 2 VCs now. One in Discord, one on Minecraft. Oh God, it's awful.
Mitty, just tell Pandy to join my stream, and then they can hear you and then
Ah!
talk in my chat.
Pandy Kraz said to join his stream. Hang on. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'll later. Okay, I'm free. I'm free. Oh, I can hear again.
That's what you think.
No, please. I'm shaking in my armadillo scoot boots. I don't actually have this.
Yeah, I know that's not a thing.
Okay, cool. Just had to make it.
Unless you're a wolf. Wolves can get armadillo armor.
Yeah, but they don't have boots though. They don't get boots. Their armor doesn't have little boots. It just has a shirt and pants.
Now that I think about it, I know there's a spell in Primal Magic that can turn whatever you hit with it into a wolf. I wonder what that would do if I were to cast it on a player.
I don't know.
I'm gonna need to end up figuring that out at some point now. It'll be,
No, I
it'll be a
don't
while
think
before
so.
I can even get it, but... Oh, that would be a very interesting strategy in PvP.
Oh no. Ooh, runic deep slate.
I just realized, with it being both raining and night, I'm probably never going to actually be able to see the bees outside of their hive. I see
raining
you
up-
try and
raining up there?
drown. Yeah, it's raining in Minecraft. What are
Well,
you
I
in a
know,
biome
I
where it
meant-
doesn't rain?
I'm underground. Seat in hell. Would you like some blood-scrawled raving?
Sure.
Cool.
Is there another trident drowned?
Cool. I have some of those, but I don't know if they're valuable or not. I'm be so real.
They're like, they allow you to do essentially the same thing that the bloody flesh does. The issue is, aside from eating, it's a one-time thing.
Gotcha. It's just like a healing thing.
No, it's not a healing thing. It's essentially you unlock some knowledge, but you can only learn
Oh,
once.
Gotcha. Lame.
Yeah.
Shit. Lucky rabbit hide. Be gone! Be gone, no hide of rabbit! What the hell? Oh, wow. Oh! My god! Wait, no, this is... Wait. You're kidding me.
What?
A backpack that I got off of a skeleton that I killed a little bit ago has cat, relic, 13, and a Eidolon music disc inside of
I will take all of those except for cat. I already have a version of the cat.
it. No. You'll have to take it from my cold, dead hands first.
Is that a challenge?
Fuck, you can find me, maybe, but who knows? You'll be my ass in the deepest depths of Mordor. But no, not really. Hello, zombie boy. Yes, yes, I'm very scared.
Need to go back for that chest. Creeper playing a music disc.
Very nice.
I missed. Fun. The problem is, though, I am being chased by a small horde.
Yeah.
2 music
Yeah.
discs.
Damn. Benefits of being chased by a small horde, I guess.
Wait. That is a second. I think I'm actually being chased by two mobs, each blasting their own music disc.
That would be hilarious.
Because I see 2 with backpacks.
Oh, fucking hell. Now there's a skeleton here too? Jesus. Can't catch a fucking break.
Yes, skeleton. Kill the creepers. Give me more music discs. Oh, someone in chat, count the number of creepers in that group for me. That is like literally a small horde of creepers.
Get one of them to blow up and you'll have all of the everything.
I can get one of them to blow up, or I could try to get a skeleton to kill them all.
True. Ow, my fucking ankle. That hurt. I felt it.
See, Problemo, you see about 6? Oh, Skelly got a creeper. Oh no, my inventory's full. I can't just go scoop up the disc. Here we go. Backpack, fill. Got it. Let's see, Strad. I don't know if that one's in my inventory or not. Oh, the backpack creeper ended up blowing up on me.
That.
Okay, Strad wasn't in the jukebox. It is now.
very atmospheric rain. Damn. I'm gonna come inside a cave that can off. Oh, Pandy said they were considering canceling sessions because of how bad their day is going today.
Okay.
As for whether that happens, who knows? They were still trying to do some prep as of when I left. So they may not. Remains to be seen.
Oh, there goes Havoc.
One down. One.
I see a bee.
Ow.
Lead me to your hive, little one. Several bees. Yes. Take me to your hive. I promise to use Silk Touch when I break it this time. For context, I had a break spell in my inventory, just a single scroll of it.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if I had put Silk Touch on it or not. I ended up finding literally the perfect wild hive last, I want to say it was last week. I couldn't remember if it was Silk Touch or not, so I broke it. 3 bees in one hive, and they all immediately got angry with me. Because it was in fact not Silk Touch.
Yeah, that would do it.
Right. Now where did those bees go? Oh, there they are. I wish to know where your hive is, bees. Can you show me? There it is. Alright, there's currently 1 bee inside. If one of you others will start messing with your flowers and get in. Here, I'll pick up a few flowers and move them over. Here, bee. You little bee. Come here.
No shot. Wait.
What?
Let's shoot that. Wait, is this one?
Great, now there's no bees in the hive. Alright. Got eyes on one, I know the other one's nearby. Yeah, as soon as we got 2 bees in there. Hopefully when it becomes night. Because I can stand around here waiting for night. Yep, you two start messing with those flowers and then go back to your hive. Yep, there we go. So break. Got it. Home exactly? Here, let me follow this. Oh, oh wait, yeah, I can take the village straight north of me. It had a way still.
Oh, I add every fucking time. I always forget that I cannot open my map lest I mute myself.
Yeah, you might want to go into your keybinds and change one of them.
Barrel. Oh my god.
What was in the barrel, Manny?
A lot of random stuff. And a guillotine 1 book.
Oh, nice. I found another bee nest.
Very nice.
I see 3 bees flying around. You know what? Come here, I saw one just go in the hive. Other 2 bees, get over here. Where are you? Yep. Both of you, come follow me. Here. I will have plenty of bees.
What the fuck is Duramoon? I'm trying to find this for you. Let's see.
That's something
Mine
from my
colonies.
colonies. It's a source of colony food. I believe the food's actually half decent if you can get yourself a bakery, but a player can't grow it.
Yeah.
Alright. So break. Yeah.
Would be location. Because it's 3 bees?
I picked
Yeah.
up a nest with 3 bees.
Ah.
Yeah, the villages. Oh, wait, there's one northwest that I haven't seen.
Well, there's my first armor trim.
What is it?
Sentry.
If I remember correctly, that's actually a decent one. Unfortunately, I've got wizard robes. Well, technically, they're currently adepts robes, but I've got robes instead of armor, so I don't think I can get the trims working properly. Though there was someone in the comments of my last VOD recommending I swap to infused iron armor.
You can put them on robes, it looks like.
Oh, nice.
But
I'll
I
have
don't
to
know
see
how
what
well
that
it
looks like.
how good it looks. Yeah, I don't know how good it looks.
Because I know the armor I'm currently wearing, I plan on this being my cosmetic armor when I swap out. Because this stuff just looks good.
Yeah.
So if I was able to pair it with the right armor trims, that would definitely be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it just does. I think it does just work.
See, I think probably pair. I want to say diamonds is a good one. Emeralds I could probably pull off, depending on. Redstone, maybe, probably not. Gold I could do, I bet.
No, there's... Oh, no, there was redstone here, and it's all been taken. That's funny. Oh, hello, a chest with random bullshit.
Are you in a jungle by any chance?
I am in a sparse jungle.
And are you currently in a pyramid?
Correct.
I don't know like where you are in game, but I know where you are.
Yeah.
Basically,
I figured you'd do this one.
Oh no, I haven't looted it. But we've got a villain on the server who occasionally hops on, and she ended up live streaming her first day on the server as the villain art, and rated that to make her base.
Villain?
Yep.
Interesting. Very interesting. I will remember that.
Okay, you have found the base of the villain arc.
Wait, oh, this is their base?
I know that was what was being said in the stream.
Well, I looted the looter chest and might have made a bit of a mess, but I'm sure they won't mind. Right? I'm sure they won't at all. Even if they do, they'll never find me.
Yeah, it's not like you've got a portal right outside my nether portal.
They'll never find me after I get rid of them. If it is their base, I think they are living in the basement of the structure.
Yeah.
That means I should put back the 17 repeaters and redstone that I found, doesn't I?
lot to empty out of my inventory and into the vaults. Leaf insect, how did you even get up here? Did you spawn up here? Oh, welcome back, Watermelon.
Oh, daytime.
You missed quite the journey to find 2 bees' nests. And a fight against what Problemo counted to be roughly 6 creepers.
Oh, is that the watermelon that I've met, or a different watermelon?
Yes, you've met this watermelon, I believe.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I don't think it was... If it was here when you left, it was not active. Yeah, this is the storage system that I was working on. I can interact with this and essentially take anything from that vault there and send it down the storage, or down the chain to my access point.
Ow. It blew up. You missed.
Did I?
Yeah. That was too high. Ow. God damn it.
I watched that.
I heard it too, and I turned to the side to try and shield, and my water bucket was still in my hand. I was just like, you're fucking kidding me.
I hear the first one, have a moment of panic. Okay, is that some of my stuff, or is Minnie here? I look down, I see you, and I'm just messing around. I see the creeper near you, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna say anything.
You
And
bastard.
keep your attention. My teammate may be the self-proclaimed hero of the server, but I'm just a being of chaos and whim.
Fair enough.
Now instead of a jungle sapling, let's go with a wood sapling. So I don't think I've got one of those in here. Oh, I do. Excellent. Do you like my power generator?
Interesting. I've not seen one like it before.
Yeah, this is very much a simple
Ow.
generator system. I was even trying to hit you there.
No, it just sounded hurt. It just sounded bad. I hurt my ears instead of my soul or body.
Well, that one
Ow.
can hurt both. Probably. Do I have any bone meal? No, I don't. Alright, we'll grab a few bones so I can grow a sapling. Hey, Minnie, look at me.
Yeah. It's a little bit slow.
Yeah, it's because it's currently powered by water wheels. When it's all said and done, it's going to be powered by a steam engine, and it'll be probably the highest speed I can reasonably get it.
Fair. These don't do anything. Why do these exist? Okay. Where is... There it is.
Let me take a quick look.
360.
Add up spell tome. Apprentices. Oh, I've got an observation for it. Probably. I don't know how many observations I have. I need to make sure I'm using those effectively right now. Alright, let's go ahead. I need to get some flowers up there for the bees.
Oh. Oh, the game froze.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an iron farm eventually. I'm just right now doing a bit of a mix of a focus on magic and tech. Just setting up whatever I feel like setting up. I've got down there something that will automatically mine ores in an area below it. And that's been my source of ore for a little while, but...
Wait, really?
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Lesser sky attunements? Love it. For context, Minnie, I fell off that island up there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
survived. That fall should kill you.
Where is your ore miner? I wish to
You'll
see.
have to find it. Or you'll have to find out on your own.
Oh, you kidnapped a spawner.
Oh no, I made that.
Oh, you made a spawner. You did not kidnap a spawner. I did not know that Elemental Craft had a spawner.
If you want to kill some of the mobs in there, you're welcome to them.
I do not have a weapon suited for mob farms. I use an axe.
Fair. One of these days I'm going to end up making a burst spell for the mob farm, but not today.
Fair. God dang it.
Better not be blowing
That's
up
the
anything important.
third one. No, I'm not. It's just close to the important things. Nothing important yet. Okay.
Let's see, do I have any bottles lying around? just the bottle and cork, which isn't what I need. Alright, I'll make some. Uh-oh. Not again. Ow. Yeah, we definitely need to get Cat Lion the Lesser Sky attunement, though. Anyone who doubles as a chatter for her, please tell her about what this is able to do next time she's streaming the server.
I see Catline is accident prone.
Let's just say, I want to say there's 38 deaths on there. Half of them are from the grappling hook.
Accident prone it is.
She ended up getting it and decided to become Spider Lion, the server's superhero.
And has been falling ever since.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that checks out.
Her chat has, I believe, accepted 2 rescues on her record.
2 rescues?
Yeah. Both of which were me. To be fair, though, I will say one of them, I was crafting, and this was before my storage system was up in the Sky Island, so I was down on the surface. I was crafting, and she narrowly saved me from a creeper sneaking up on me and blowing up my storage systems for what would have been the 2nd time that day.
You know, fair enough. That counts.
We agreed her chat wasn't allowed to say that she wasn't really rescuing anybody for the rest of the day after that.
Just for the day.
Yeah.
After that, it's fair game.
Yeah, Problemo says the rescue to death ratio is like 2 to 40.
2 to 40. We must have faith in her. Eventually she'll get it right.
Eventually she'll manage to stop the evil account. Let me go see what the Wandering Trader is selling.
I have 13 humming artifacts.
Those are actually half decent.
Yeah, I know. I see what they can do, and I'm like, that seems like it'd be useful.
Honestly, I should gather all of mine and start using them for the Sky attunements. You know, why haven't I done that? Let me see how many I got and how many turned into attunement progress. Because just permanent lesser attunements would be nice. And if I could start making progress towards the greater attunements, that would be amazing. See, I know I don't have... Okay, I only have a few. So you do you plan on getting it much into Primal Magic?
Absolutely not.
Would you like to make an exchange for your 13 humming artifacts?
I would, honestly. I don't need them, and I'm going to get more in the future. Give me one moment, I'm sorting out.
So I think I have to
else.
do an analysis with them if I'm going to use them. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's see, I said you had 13.
Mm-hmm.
Is this required? No, it's not. Okay.
Honestly, how much iron do you have?
I've currently got 35 raw iron in my storage.
How much effective iron?
I can double that, so 70.
70?
I can do you one better. I can make you an item that will allow you to double your raw iron, and I can give you the resources needed to set up that system I was talking about.
Fuck, I just started smelting my iron. Wait! Stop smelting! I'm not I think for 13, I'm not sure how valuable bitumen is, but I think that's not worth it. I'd imagine like a little bit more.
I mean, all the resources you need to get looting 1 on all your future tools, as well as the ability to double all your raw ore, or at least 255 raw ore
At a time or in total?
in total.
It's just 255 and then it has to be reset.
It's got 255 durability.
Ah, I gotcha.
I'd have to make you a new one.
Oh, right, I was coming up here to stop smelting! That's accurate now. That big. Wow, do I actually have no books? I'm a little bit distracted. I need to focus on something else. Oh. Fuck me. I'll do them for the thing and like 20 raw iron, if that works.
For the duplicator and the iron.
Yeah, for the 13, just those two. I think it's fair.
Okay,
Some
yeah,
raw
that's,
iron
that's
and
a good
the.
exchange. Yeah, because 13 points of attunement on their own. If I check. Oh, hold on.
Guys, I have no clue how primal magic works. I don't know how valuable those attunement points. Oh, he's back. Hi.
Hello. Yeah, looking at
You
it.
didn't hear me.
I didn't.
I know.
Take
I know
off
you
my
heard me.
headphones.
I know you could hear me.
Yeah, looking at it, I believe 15 more points of attunement, or 13 would get me permanent minor. Or, oh wait, no, I think that's like, is it 30, 60, 90? Okay, yeah, I wouldn't even have permanent minor attunements.
Gotcha.
Getting, I don't know exactly where the numbers line up. I'd have to do some math. Yeah, considering I'm currently at 54 in total, and that's not lesser. 30, 60, 90 seems to make sense. And I've got 12, so it's not even permanent minor, just 13 points. That gives me a bit more buffer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, that math adds up.
I'll make my way over there then.
Okay. Okay, you know me. You know I tend to negotiate fair. And there's also... I haven't been really considering it, but there's also the thing for you to consider. These things are useless to you outside of trade, since you're not touching primal magic.
I mean, fair, but even if they're useless to me, if they're useful to other people, that still means they have value.
Yeah. Alright. Let me just put that on the smelter. That's a little bit of gold I need. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Did you punch me?
No. You stood...
I just took a lot of damage.
Yeah, you stood in a bulk smelter from Creates.
I shouldn't have... Well, I did take the burning damage. I'm surprised that I dealt like 5 hearts of damage to me in a single, like, tick. I didn't think it was that... There are zombies under your ancient sky font.
Yeah, I know they're there. I'm just leaving them be.
Fair enough.
Alright. Good. Hold on. Thank you.
Jump. Jump.
What's that? Yeah. Let's see. Where are you, Minnie?
Not stealing sugarcane? Definitely. I really need a book. Hello. Oh. Wee.
Alright. Here you go.
Yay.
Yeah, just craft that with your raw ore.
Yes. Yes. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, I forget that it takes mana to charge this up.
Oh, and I forgot how loud it was too. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna need to mute Minecraft for when I charge up the rest of them on the stream.
Fair.
See, I don't have the enchanted calcinator anymore, right? Creeper blew it up? Yeah, Creeper blew it up. I'm wishing I had a little bit more Sky Mana discount. Because based on the price, if I had a little more than just the wand full charging itself could be enough, but... Alright.
I'm gonna leave the group chat and pop into the class. Well,
Okay.
actually, well, your streams I don't think we want to as well.
Yeah, I don't plan on hopping in a Discord call until after I'm done streaming.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. I will hang out here for a little bit. Where is all of my leather? Literally any of it. There you go. Give me a book. Thank you for the book. I don't know how I miscounted that badly.
Let me go ahead. While I wait on these sky fronts to fill up, go check on the bees.
It's being time.
Yep. And there's the honey bottle. Oh, I can analyze the last bottle. There we go. Okay, there's currently no bees in there, so they're out looking for flowers. Assume they're down there. Oh yeah, let me harvest the lives. So I really hope the bees don't get themselves killed to death. Okay, looks like it's recharged. Alright, let me go ahead and OBS just mute MC audio for a second. And it is now unmuted. There we go. provides 27 permanent points of attunement. So I get some of the right things done, and that should manage to get me all the way, but... In order for that to happen, I need the bees to get me honeycomb as well as the honey bottle. Okay, I can't directly hook that island. At least not from ground level. Whee! While we wait for the bees to do their thing, let's go grind some XP and with the translation. Puppy, are you wanting to go? I think the kitten must leave. There you go.
Oh, something else I just remembered that Quark adds is it adds a way for slabs to be turned back into their original block. It is. God, it's so nice.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll be useful. Hi, baby.
Pause. Thank you. Another pause. That is all. Boom. What the fuck? Hi. Rude ass.
Oops.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I didn't realize that broke blocks.
No, now you're stuck here. Now you don't get to. Now you're stuck. Now you're gonna help me with this. Oh god, where are they? You're not even a creeper. Get your ass out of here.
If you say so.
Not you. No, you're staying. Fuck! That's my storage.
Ooh, that's not fun.
Fine for now. My secondary storage, so it holds half of everything. Oh, Jesus, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
Narrator. Narrator. Narrate system.
They're
Narrator.
everywhere!
Off.
Okay. Gold? What the fuck?
Alright. I believe these things are all yours.
Oh god, there's more fucking waves. God, I'm so glad I trapped you here with me.
Alright, well, here are your storage items. Where am I? Alright.
You fuck.
Oh wait, did I accidentally put my grappling hook in one of those? Yes, I
Probably.
did.
Oh, that's what I've done. Let me just... Fuck you guys. Fuck all y'all. Get out of here. Oh wait, I forgot things. Oh, hi! Hey there, buddy. How about you die? Ow, I blew myself up. There's more waves! How many fucking waves?
I have no clue.
You will pay somehow. Financially.
How many diamonds?
No. That kind of financial is meaningless. I have all the diamonds I could ever need.
How many emeralds?
That's a good question. We'll figure that out later. they're all hanging out down there.
I really need to not have that in my offhand right now.
Oh my god, there. Oh.
Just remember, Minnie, next time you set off 3 creeper explosions at my base, patch the holes.
I'm sorry. 3 does not equate to an invasion. That is incorrect. Thank you very much. And it's not like I had much of a fucking choice. It's not my fault you don't have walls.
I mean, the problem isn't that you set them off, it's that you didn't patch the holes.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. Because I forgot and no one asked me to. I was just ready to get out of there because they were fucking everywhere.
Yeah, why do you think I had such a push to the sky?
Fair, honestly.
Right where the creepers can't hurt me.
Yeah. As the sun rises, the raid fades in. Does it last the whole fucking night?
Does it?
There's no way. It just says as the sun rises, the raid fades into the shadows. So it might just last the whole fucking night.
Oh, that's gonna be really fun to hit Havoc and Rin with.
You're honestly not wrong.
Uh-oh. I smell crap. Yeah, probably, but we've got a bit of a mob problem around here.
You don't say! You don't say!
But let me check, what difficulty are we on? Because I think it should be easy, but... Yeah, this is easy difficulty, by the way.
Is this easy?
Yeah.
Where the mob cap is lower? Fuck. Oh god. That's horrible. That's horrible, awful, no good, very bad.
I think once I end up unlocking the final tier of Magic spell, I'm gonna up it to a medium difficulty.
Fair enough. Did you... Complete side note. Did you hear about the Avatar, like, the fucking cavalcade of Avatar stuff that's been released / teased recently?
The last I've heard, the last 2 things I heard with Avatar is they're working on a show that's supposed to take place for the Avatar after Korra.
Yeah.
And that someone is working on something for like adult gang, but it got leaked.
No, it's completely out. There is a full movie out for Adult Gang on Paramount Plus, which I am probably going to watch sometime soon. That
I don't have Paramount
people-
Plus, but I'm sure I'll find a way to watch it.
Fair. I mean, I could potentially stream it to you. Shit, I might actually. I might have to. Well, I'll have to figure out stuff because I know Maven wants to watch it as well, but it depends on timing and stuff. Okay, I have a shit ton of redstone, so that's good. I need not redstone. I need this. Of course, fucking bastard. Alright, I'll be anything. Fuck it on. Okay. Two. What do you want? Rude ass? Shit, I waited too long. I got 5. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's just a random ass cat and villager in here, and into sheep as well.
In the Nether.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them. And was like, and thought to myself, oh, Manny must be in a village. Well, I can't say anything yet because I'm sneaking around, but
And then I saw you as soon as you came out of the portal.
yeah.
Oh, to be fair, that is because you activated the fucking explosionator 5000. So.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the initial thing would actually place the block.
Hmm.
Not only place the block, place it as a lit block.
It also played a sound.
Yeah.
I almost just walked right the fucking.
Part of me was hoping that I could dismiss it as some randomly occurring version. It's like you would ask about it, I'm just like, huh. I don't remember seeing anything about like them randomly happening, but I guess it makes sense. I just looked at 6:57, so the server will be closing soon.
Oh, is it close at 7?
Yeah, it's set to close at 7.
Okay. Shit. I gotta get out of here.
Yep.
I'm in hell.
Get out of Creeper World.
I'm in. Oh no, the raid is already finished. I'm just in hell right now.
Are you sure? Are you sure there's not a raid going on right now?
I swear to fucking God, if you did it again, then we will have problems. You have no clue how many of those fucking raid items I have from just killing so much shit.
Good thing I'm safe.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you really? Kraz, I live in a village.
I mean, yeah, you live in a village.
If I have to, I will drag 2 random ass guys over to your house solely so that I can set up a pseudo village there just to fuck with you. I can do that. I would do that.
Minnie, you don't have to use those items at a village.
I know, but even if I had to, it wouldn't have fucking mattered. Sorry, I didn't know, but I was. But even then, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay.
But still, I am safe from if a horde of mobs were to show up. Because they
What if I
can't
remove all
show
of your
up
light
on the
blocks?
islands.
Yeah, but I can kill the light blocks or something. I don't fucking know, man. There we go.
That reminds me, I should probably make a few more sun lamps. Oh,
7
but,
o'clock.
yep, that's going to have to happen next time. Because it is
Time
7,
to
so the
die.
server's got to close. So that is all for now. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I hope you all have enjoyed. If so, find a way to let me know. If not, again, find a way to let me know. That way I can do better. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!